Good morning, everybody. We're just going to jump right in. I'm not going to wait to log into the account. The irony here today is that I did say I was going to start stream potentially late today, Friday, for a different reason, for an absolutely different reason. And that was because I was supposed to have my brother here. We were going to get ready to move stuff upstairs. So I was going to help him with some stuff and then have him take some stuff on his own while I streamed. That was the original idea. Well, put a kibosh in that because things have not gone as planned in terms of the move, which is really frustrating. So, yeah. Um I had a little bit of problem sleeping last night, not gonna lie. Uh Lesson learned, don't eat pizza rolls as a late night dinner slash snack if you have acid reflux. Um so I did have a little bit of problem with that. However, I was just like, oh yeah, that's right. The special program for Star Rail starts at 7:30 this morning. Now, I was under the impression, and I don't remember it being that long in the previous one I had watched, that it was an hour long. With Genshin, I believe they're only like 45 minutes to like at the least a half an hour. So I wasn't expecting an hour's worth of stuff, but I'm glad I did watch it. Now, I would watch it with you all. However, what I learned with the Star Rail special programs versus Genshin, they basically do spoilers. If you have not caught up to the story, it's a spoiler, and I'm like, I appreciate the recap. I can understand that, but that's a little. I got spoiled heavily on some stuff, and going into the first special program I watched, because I hadn't reached Amphorius yet, I was still in Penacony, and I was like, oh. So I wanted to avoid that for you guys. It's not exactly fair if you guys are just like playing through the story like casually and stuff like that. But um so that whole thing about like, hey, I'm skipping Saber because I want Finon. I don't have to worry about that apparently because the Fate collab doesn't start until July 11th. And Finon is in the first phase of 3.4. So I only going to have what I've saved from not pulling on like Cypher, right? Well, here now comes the problem. Remember what I did with Hyacinth? I then started pulling for Herta. I did manage to get Herta early, thankfully, but I gotta do that again and hopefully not lose. Because not only is Fine on there, we have Tribby. So I do want to try to get E1 Tribby. However, what's probably going to take a little step forward over Tribby is Sunday. So yeah, Sunday and Tribby are both running alongside Finon in addition to Sparkle. I don't really care about Sparkle. And then in the second phase, another problem. I know she's probably outclassed, but I really like her character and would love to have her, and that's Firefly. Firefly is rerunning, and then alongside that, it's another triple. I'm blanking on the third character, but it's Jingli Yu and Blade that are running. And I'm not totally surprised, but kind of, because Blade is now put into the pool of the 50-50 losses. So I'm wondering if he's going to get rotated out or if this is just a guaranteed if you want Blade. Can you wait, if you pit Blade to choose to pull for Blade and you lose to Blade, how do you know if it's a loss? I'm going to assume he gets rotated out. That's weird. I'm hoping they clarify that. So yes, July 11th is the Fate collab. The rumor mill was true. You're going to get Archer for free for logging in, but apparently there's going to be a way to get his, I guess, his light cone for free if I understood that right. I'll definitely have to go back over what I saw because it was a. No, of course I do that, and he starts talking. Throwing simulation. Unlimited throwing simulation. Do we just get to throw child? That'd be funny. I might check this out just because that made me laugh.
Animal, vegetable or fruit can.
Okay, it looks like he collected rewards for me. Okay. So yeah, after I took my nap yesterday, I found Porus actually trying to do the Abyss on this account. This is my free-to-play account. And as you can see, we're now back to what it was before. The last one we could 36 star, this one we can't. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Because this account doesn't have a pyro DPS. Verisa Overload, I guess, works okay, but it's just Verisa herself that's kind of an issue. One of the things that Forrest and I have discussed about her specifically is the way she snaps to enemies and stuff like that, because there is no lock-on feature. And I even said this too. I was just like, Arlie does that too. She'll lock on to things that she shouldn't. So, let me move my computer because my model's doing something dumb. Okay. So thanks to him for actually, giving it a try. But again, it wasn't for a lack of trying of not having a 5-star. All right, we're gonna do expedition first. Not having a 5-star pyro DPS. I did try to get Arlecchino when she first ran. I just didn't have enough wishes. And then I unfortunately lost Malvika on her release.
Add Astra at
So that's the unfortunate thing with that. And then on the second side, he was saying that Chaska didn't feel good, but she is the best option for it because I could put, Charlotte and Farina like I usually do, and then another cryo DPS probably just to get cryo resonance, and the amount of cryo needed for the last boss. But here's the problem: that last boss, if I'm using Chaska, is going to be a problem because she's Natlan. That boss is 100% anti-Natlan. Oh, I know what I was doing for. Oh, sweet. I only had 4. I actually will not be captain. Can just go and do my my artifact route. So let's go and do that. And we have teapot. I gotta remember to go into the teapot. So yeah, this abyss definitely caters to Escoffier, Skirk, Malvika. Malvika especially on that top half, because I believe she's the only one that does that. Although Skirk might too. Does Skirk actually need ER? I don't think she does. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it's 100% catered to Malvika. So I knew this count was going to struggle with the Abyss, and I appreciate Forrest a hell of a lot for giving it a go. Because this Abyss is annoying. It definitely feels bad. Well, didn't you clear it kind of easily? Not really. Remember, I'm Miss Skill issue here. Arlecchino, I lucked out and had Arlecchino, but if you remember, I actually had to restart a couple times. And once was on the seahorse, which was funny, and I had to restart the whole thing because I was just like, what's going on? Why am I not changing characters? When the heck did Risley die, or how did he die? It was because I was standing in the bad. I was standing on the electric floor, not realizing that I was in the electricity. And then somehow, I guess it was probably Escoffier or the goons that actually killed the seahorse. And it sent me to the next stage just as I was telling it to retry. And then, of course, I think I killed Arlecchino. I think it was Arlie that died on Capellius. And it's like, I'm sorry, I have a shield on. I know she's draining her own HP, but she's got a shield on, and it feels like Sitlali's shield was doing jack. loose. Goose on the loose. So, I mean, I'm glad that my main account was able to do it. Because I put a lot of work into it, a lot of love. But honestly, I want to say I probably wouldn't, even with the Scofier, okay? I don't think I would have been able to do it without Risley. You can argue with Nuvi. I might have been able to do it with Nuvi. But I think having Risley there was a big help. But this account doesn't have anything like that. I don't have a Pyro DPS. I don't have a Cryo DPS. And hell, I don't even have someone like Nuvolette. And it's like, well, you can use Mualani. No, Mualani wants to vape. So her damage gets significantly cut if you try to do something else. Now, the fact that I want to use her as a sub DPS for Thrilling Tales and Cinder City for Skirk, if I should get her, you know, that's going to be wacky, but it's an option. It is an option, okay? I don't know why I'm running. I have the gun. But Force and I were having a long discussion yesterday about this account specifically because it's like, yeah, it just can't. Oh, even with the aim shot I missed. It struggles so much. And the odd thing about its struggle is that it felt like the rule of thumb was roll for the newer DPSs. Because power creep is a thing. And power creep 100% is a thing. I rolled for the new DPSs. I have Mualani, and I have Chaska. And both of them kind of fall flat. And I have Marisa. I have Marisa too. Marisa kind of comes as delivered. I personally like doing the Kazuha Shalonen team. Probably because I'm more familiar with it a little bit. So Kazuha, Shalonen, Eonson, and why did I do that? I usually don't use the gun here. So it's an ease for me just because it reminds me of the Nuvolette team that I run. So there's a comfort to it. Is it the best? No. Overload seems to do way more damage. But as I said before, I despise Overload, and it's because of all the knockback. If it didn't do all the constant knockback, I'd like it more. But, you know, we have... And this is the strangest thing, and it's not being pissy to have the complaints that on the game, okay? It's frustrating in some cases, like the Abyss. The Abyss has now gotten even more frustrating since the inflation of HP and whatnot. We all know this. But, like, for Verisa Overload, I need to use Zhangling, because I don't have very much off-field pyro, right? The best in slot for that would have been Malvika. Maybe we can get her someday. But more than likely, Malvika's going to be a primary DPS and not a sub DPS or anything like that. So that's gonna depend. But I have like 240 ER or something like that on Zhangling. And he was having energy issues. And I'm looking up, it's like, that can't be. And she was. And the one thing he said that seemed weird, but I'm like, you know, anytime I've really run Zhangling outside of the blender has been with Bennett. and she doesn't seem to have very much issues with Bennett. And you have to remember, I'm not running a Fav on my Bennett. I'm running Sapwood. So it's not a Fav thing or anything like that. So it's very weird to see that my Zhangling is having super energy problems in the Vereesa Overload. It doesn't make any sense. But it's clear that it's happening. So not really sure what's happening with that. And then of course we have the issue of not having a targeting system whatsoever. Oh, it flew up. Okay. So there are times that Vereesa will just like snap. So like for an example, in the Abyss, we actually have the Fatuis that have the bugs and stuff. She will automatically target the little bugs instead of the main target. And it feels like they're doing that on purpose to give a little bit more of an arbitrary difficulty if you're using Vereesa. Where it's like, this doesn't make it difficult, this makes it annoying. Excuse me. But then on the second side, again, it's literally, hey, I want cryo. And like the only other thing I could think of doing at some point is basically going DPS Kazuha and have him swirl the heck out of it. But my Kazuha isn't really built that way. He's probably more built that way. Really? I took damage from sliding on the rock?
Take me up. Bullseye. Open fire.
Looks like I went too far.
She must have crit one of them. Whew, that was quick. Yeah, so all the whole needing cryo, that could have been bad. Needing like just all the cryo and stuff like that. A little rough. Because if you didn't go Scopier, it's even more rough. The amount of damage and cryo app she applies is just too good. And on this account specifically, I think the only ones I have leveled that are decent are Charlotte and Kaya. So what do you do at that point? And like I said, it kind of feels like Kazuha might have been an answer to that. It would still do the swirling and stuff like that, not to the extent that Chaska does it because of the bullets and stuff like that, but it would mean that it's not Natlan. And the other thing we got to pay attention to is that we wouldn't have Cinder City at that point for a buff, because we want to alleviate the Natlan characters. I think the only exception I would make would be Citlali, just because she provides a shield. Oh, remote play, you were doing so good. Remote play decided it wanted the Billy ropes. So there is a video I do want to watch that came out by Volty. Volty was also the one with the did the basically the free to play builds, and then not like basically the non-premium builds for the pre-release of Skirk on the creator servers. he has now released a video that is dedicated to free-to-play Skirk, so I would actually like to give that a watch. So, I don't know if I'll watch it after stream or maybe we'll watch that during lunch. Just to see. And we've seen a couple streamers do free-to-play options. Like, well, what's the 4-star options? And it's like, okay, if you're a brand new player and you pull for Skirk, what can you do? And it's like, okay, well, while pulling for Skirk, you might get a Dahlia. Okay. So Dahlia would be good. Xingqiu would be good. Most new players would probably pull a Xingqiu. You might have to wait till his banner runs, like his banner, a banner with him runs, or hope you get incredibly lucky on Noelle's banner or the standard banner. And it's like, oh, well, who else can you use? And it's like, well, Chongyun. Chongyun, honestly, I didn't even think about it until the streamer said it, would be probably best in slot because he shreds cryo res. So that would 100% do more damage for Skirk. So absolutely. Abso-heckin-lutely. I mean, in terms of like, if you really feel like you need healing, that's not just the rain swords from Xingqiu, or I would have to see more of stuff on Dahlia's shield to see how well it protect, but you could run Barbara too if you wanted to. But I retract. I think I said this yesterday. I will retract what I was hearing before. Apparently, pre-release for Skirk actually had high resistance, interruption resistance, and that's why people were saying, well, Xingqiu isn't exactly needed. But upon release, they actually nerfed that, perhaps to actually give Dahlia purpose. So Xingqiu is actually good in that spot. So I don't necessarily have to think about, oh, I should level Mona. Apparently Mona is actually good for the burst playstyle. So I might tinker with that at some point. I should actually I got C1 Mona, and I believe C1, is her C1? I want to say it is her C1 that's actually really good for her. I killed a ghost. And a carrot. So anyway, we were talking about the picking and choosings of the free-to-play account. Now, with his 4-star only account, it's not too big of a deal because he's literally just playing with 4 stars. The inflation of the Abyss and stuff is going to be a struggle for 4 stars anyway. Like, we all know this. The scaling of 4 stars isn't exactly grand. But when it comes to, like, even being a budget player, right? So we're at this point, like I said, I'm not opposed to swiping for what I need to get Skirk because I'm guaranteed for her on my main. The thing is like right now, money pretty tight because we move in. And, I might not have even that $30 to do that. I wish there was a $20 bundle. Honestly, I do. But it's like, I might not have the extra scratch to do that. I'll have the scratch, of course, because I always budget out my BP Welkin, but I might not have the money just to top up. So it's really that pick and choose what's best for the account. And the funny thing is about this account is that I don't feel I did anything incorrect, except for, elephant in the room, Eula. I fell for the Chronicle Wish because I was like, on paper, Mondstadt Chronicle Wish for beginner player sound good. Instead of rolling at the time, it was Chiori and Ito, 2 characters from Inazuma, and you have to wait to unlock Inazuma to get their materials. So, yeah, that's kind of a turn off. All the characters in Mondstadt, you can gain access to their stuff. I think the furthest you have to go is Sumeru, and that was for like Mika. Because for whatever reason, he has the Wii Nut for his boss. I don't know why. I don't know why that's the thing, but it is. Hold on just one moment. Take a sip of my drink. So aside from let's look at my 5 stars for a second, okay? And I'm gonna scroll down because I believe I have Jean and Chi-Chi. Yeah, we're gonna ignore these. Both of these were from standard, I believe. So I'm not gonna actually count them. Derp. Hi, honey. How you doing? So we'll start with Lady Farina. Don't regret her at all. I still feel that she is worth her salt as a summon because she can slot into a lot of teams. And they're still making good use for her, especially for, like, right now, she's actually really good for Skirk. Will that change in the future? Probably. But you know what? She's also an Archon. So I think, honestly, they should try to keep the Archons relevant because, you know, they're the Archons. Doing okay? Okay. Chaska. I don't regret Chaska in the least. I find her very fun. I love her playstyle. And when I first got her, it's like, oh man, she's actually doing really good damage. And I love the fact that, like, you know, Hydro Slime pops up. It's just like, okay, well, Chaska says blammo, even if I have Farina in the party. Like, I can still kill it. Your immunity means nothing. So I don't regret her. I just feel like they tweaked her, like they did a shadow tweak. And the only reason I feel that way, especially because she now can get knocked out of the air. And it's like, okay, well, it wasn't happening before. Did you not intend to do that? And the reason I feel like it was a shadow fix is because of what happened with Nouvellette. For 6 months, you could spin to win if you played on mouse and keyboard, that super high spin. Controller players can't do that. And it was because controller players couldn't do that they deemed it a bug and fixed it. But it took them 6 months to do that. And players went, no. And they gave us a free 10 pull for it. So my guess is that if it was a bug, quote unquote, she actually should be able to get knocked out of the air. It was game breaking or something. They didn't want to have to give out a free 10 pull again. So they said nothing. I'm doing okay. I watched the special program. I texted you about that to make sure you weren't like, did you go back to sleep? Yeah. You might be able to get Saber. I don't know if you heard what I had said earlier. If you missed it. Apparently Saber's not going to come out until July 11th. And the collab is going to be like an extension. So it'll be a separate thing, but it's going to stay for a while. So you can get Saber. Yeah. Phase 1 on 3.4 is fine on. So, boo! I only have this little bit of the patch to save for Finon, but Finon's also rerunning with Tribby and Sunday. And Sparkle, but I don't care about Sparkle. And then phase 2 is Firefly. It's a different banner. Yeah. When we do lunch, I'll actually boot up that part so you guys can see it, because that doesn't show any spoilers for the previous stories, which is why I decided not to stream the live stream, because I could have done that. I could have come on early and done that. But knowing what the Star Rail special programs do, I'm like, I got majorly spoiled at one point for Enforius, and I was just like, that's why. I can appreciate a recap, I can, but if you're a brand new player, you haven't reached Enforius yet, you didn't do the quick start or anything like that, spoiler! Let's see. Shallonen, the fact that my Shallonen really is only used in Mualani's team, I do feel she's a little bit of a waste. Not gonna lie. So perhaps like she works for Mualani. And it was basically like, okay, I gotta fix Mualani. So because I deem Mualani a mistake as well, maybe Shalonen was a mistake. Like I got blindsided being like, oh, she's gonna be a really good buffer. Or yeah, support buffer. And she's a healer. So I was like, yeah, this will be good. And for obviously for my main with Nuvi, she is. She's great. But the teams I have currently on this account, like I said, I like doing Kazuha Shalonen with Varesa. But for like going into the Abyss, that team comp doesn't work. Overload works better. So yeah, Shalonen kind of feels wasteful. Kazuha, 2 thumbs up. I don't regret Kazuha at all, especially early game. He made traversal very easy, grouping especially easy. I don't regret him at all. Chronicle Wish, I hate you. Shalonen would be good for Eula if Chongers was level, to be honest. See, I didn't even think about that. We could give that a try. Which will bring up another point once I finish this thought. So, again, Eula was a 50-50 loss, as I wanted Klee. She was good early game, but fell off hard, because we got to remember, she's not really cryo in terms of application and what she does. She's physical. She wants to do shatter. So, becomes a little bit harder when, the game itself doesn't, like, remember that that's a reaction that exists. Varesa, I don't mind. Note that I'm not saying I regret her, because I don't. Her power is absolute chef's kiss. She is strong, and for a little bit, she's technically free to play friendly just because you can give her the Witsith, and she can utilize the Witsith. So, honestly, she's good. She just has a little bit of gameplay quirks that I'm not thrilled with. Baiju, don't mind at all. Like I said, he's my comfy healer. Especially having him so early when I got to Sumeru, having that for Dendro was amazing. So I don't regret Baiju at all. Nahida, don't regret at all, especially for the fact that I lost 50-50 on Emily. So I had a way to do really good Dendro application and whatnot. And of course, she pairs with Tighnari. Tighnari is who I lost to from Emily. So, we got Tiggy. Tiggy actually can do some work. He just needs a little bit of upgrading. That's it. And I hope I can get stuff for him. She's doing good on the account too. Varesa? Yeah. Varesa 100% is doing fantastic. Mualani, I'm sorry, honey. I love you as a character. I think you're adorable and wacky. But your playstyle is clunky AF. Also, for the fact that she needs HP, like her 29, oh, maybe that's why her damage is bad. She has 29k HP. She's on the craftable. I think it's because of her sands. She was doing more damage with the EM sands. So that might be why. And then we're going to throw in Dea. Because Dea and Tighnari were losses. Well, actually, I chose Dea. I chose Dea and then lost and got her C1. Again, she's a fantastic support. I don't regret leveling her at all. So in the terms of like choosing characters, Mualani is like one of the ones I wouldn't choose again. And then there's the iffiness on Shalonen, all depending. We just need to find stuff to slot her in. So yeah, I'm lacking DPS, but it's also not for lack of trying. You had Nahida and Hu Tao. It's like, why would I roll for Hu Tao? There's a better Pyro DPS in terms of Arlecchino. And I know this because I have Arlecchino on my main. So no, I wouldn't touch Hu Tao. And then I lost Malvika. I grinded Primos till the very end. and lost my 50/50 to C1 Tighnari. So, will someone like Skirk help this account? The answer is, I think, yes. But that's why I do want to watch that video from Volty, just to actually get an idea of a free-to-play Skirk. It's not going to be good as a premium. We know this. We all know this. But if it can actually boost a free-to-play account, having such a heavy hitter, then why not? I mean, Veresa did, right? So that's not the that won't be the problem. If I gun for Malvika, the issue is I need to find Sitlali. Whenever she reruns, I need Sitlali. But I'm kind of curious if Skirk can get away with like Chongyun, actually doing Chongyun, Xingqiu. And then probably Dahlia. I have Dahlia, right? I know I didn't get many. Oh, do I not have Dahlia on this account yet? We only did a couple pulls. Oh, right. I think we got Candace and Diona. So, like, that would be a question. But at the same time, it's like, okay, well, I don't have Dahlia. So I could use Layla as a shielder. Diona's shield is shit. I wouldn't do that. So there's like, I feel like there's more free-to-play options to Skirk than there is to Malvika. All right, now we need Mulan. Oh, not Mulan, Babs. We need Babs. Because we need to do Thrilling Tales. I can only craft one, but we only need 4. Like, free to play is no joke, okay? It is definitely.
Eat this! Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning.
I am in a bottle. Oh, didn't take it. Okay.
Let's move.
Did my thing not like?
Maximum power.
I don't know what's happening. That felt all sorts of off. Because it was. Yeah. We'll use the condensed. And then once all the condensed is gone, I'll condense the rest. Because I think we'll just get enough. Yeah, right there. Craftable 6. Honestly, I probably could actually finish it off right there. Or just about.
Look out below. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. On my mark. Height. Maximum power.
There is something oddly satisfying about seeing the actual animation with the ring and just like decimating them. Fan, can you face me, please? Thank you. Got another perp. I probably should tie my hair back, actually.
Out of the frying pan. Let's move. Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. Height. Hard.
Okay, not bad. Keep getting purples, which is good. I think I have enough to actually do that, but I'll just cap out. Because I never know what,
You're toast.
what weapons are gonna need it, you know what I mean?
Faster, stronger. Start the clock. Justice will prevail. It's justice o'clock. Oof.
One more.
Quick as a flash. Let's move. Hey-ya! Boba, get them. Drop your weapons. Hands where I can see. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof.
I cocked that up. That's okay. Went all good. Went all good. Aw, the last one wouldn't give me one. Sad. Sadage. Right, now we can condense. Perfect. Oh, this way. Nope, that's not what I wanted, actually. We want friendship, because friendship is magic.
Mind the wind.
Ad Astra.
And we also need to hand in the book. One day I'll remember. One day.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
There we go. And I gotta go to the teapot. I don't think I... No, I should have the transient from the teapot. Oh yeah, the anecdotes. We gotta check the anecdotes today. We gotta get them primos. And I, of course, didn't check my... Yep. Mm-hmm. All good. All right, let's see. Oh, we do have items on the forge. I forgot I brought stuff to Wagner.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your.
Awesome, and that should be another... Oh, did I already do it? Was that... Out of that a thing? Oh yeah, the bosses I'm gonna do over the weekend. Okay. Okie dokie. Can do this. Let's go fix up our frilling tails. What's the frilling tails? Babs. Oh, you only need 3? I thought you needed 4. Okay. Well, I had more than enough. Babs. Perfect. Thrilling Tales done. Hey Brian, how you doing?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange.
All right, let's check the anecdotes. Don't see anybody in Mondstadt. No one in Liyue Harbor. Doing all right. Doing all right. Oh, we got the one with Sino again. I had this one on my main yesterday. It should be something mods can do, yes. But unless I say to, don't. I actually did see that there was an ad break coming. That's one of the reasons I'm like, oh, by the way, I'm just gonna go and do this stuff really quick because I can get more primos before I pull. And I tried to shoot Sino. I'm sorry, Sino.
There should be enough bark samples. I came here to assist Tainari with collecting, but these trees, I can't help but wonder just how these... Right. Even the smallest change in one... No, do you know why fungi only... Because that's what they've always done. They're all vegetarians.
God damn it, Brian. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. I should have known to put up MS Paint. Let's, canvas. What is that? Why is there a mark already on here?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
There shouldn't have been a single mark on the canvas. Twitch told me to. I might have to do the point redeem higher, but we'll see. All right, let's see. We got black, we got pencil. What do we want to draw? Let's see. Actually, let's do this. Let's try to draw Kukuku. Because we love Kukuku in this house. Well, I suppose I can make that a little bit larger, right?
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Oh, wow. That is not thick at all. Holy moly. Close enough. Does Kuku have like the three? Let me bring up a reference of Kuku. Oh, it's just one single thing. I thought he had a different thing. Okay. So Kukuka's wing is actually like this.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Oh, that's not even. And then he's got his little feetsies. We can bring this up so we can get his little whirly gig. So he's got like boop, and then boop. Now let's There's a weird thing with Kukuku. It looks like he only's got 2 talons. Although I suppose it like makes sense. And then boop, boop.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
And now we're showing that I'm using a mouse here. What is it? It's a... Okay. I guess it actually just shows that he has no eye here. Okay, that's not... Change the color of that? Yeah. I'm gonna make it red. And then we gotta... Where's the filler bucket? We gotta go yellow, go blam. And then we gotta go back. We gotta go orange. And then he's got not the filler bucket. And he's got like an X here. Okay, and then we go back to black. Okay, so we would have the straps of the backpack. Oh, my mouse is not moving. There we go. And then on... Actually, let's I
I'd have
said
lost
undo.
myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Okay, so let's go like
Surviving
this.
is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
No, we don't want it in that quite that shape. Nope, that's still not working. Hang on. Oh, I see. We gotta go blam, 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 blam. There we go. That's his little badge thing. Razor. Gotta make sure we close all the lines too. Oh, he's got a tummy patch. We gotta make sure we get the tummy patch in here. And then blam, blam. Chaska, be quiet. There's no reason for you to yap. Alright, I know there's a little detail missing on his badge, but... And he's got like little tufts up here. What's this little guy from? It's Aoife's companion. So yeah, it's Aoife's companion from Genshin. He's actually my favorite little Saurian. So then we got... He's pink. Unfortunately, I can't change... Oh, can I change the shade? Oh, I can. So we can go a little bit lighter. Okay. This, and then we eyedropper tool. I think this is gradient, but we're gonna... Whoops. I'm hitting that! Oh, yeah, knew that was gonna happen.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I
Oh,
allowed
it's right
myself
there.
to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
I think that's all of that.
Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
One little one. Alright. I see you. I see you. Oh, there was a spot with his eye that I missed. That's okay, because we can just close that off. Where's my reference? That's... Okay, he is missing an outline here. Because it's, like, bordered. But that's okay. We can just go like that. As wonky as it is, right? Oh!
I'm a little out of
That's not
practice these
actually
days.
far off. The back part of
Any
this is
conflicts
red.
around? I'm in
And
the mood for
then-
some peacemaking.
Bloop. That's more of a muted orange. So let's, yeah. Blam. Blam. And then, oh yeah, it's the top of. So let's go orange. And I am just going to do this. So it's not going to be exactly the way it is, but because again, it's great. It's like a gradient. But we can at least make sure he's got at least the two-tone here. And then it's like like what, yellow orangey? Yeah, I think that's about right. These guys. Oop.
I'd
Did
have
it
lost
again.
myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within
That's black. Oops.
is tougher.
And then we want a brown for his little talons. We want red for the inside of his mouth. I guess we can use the brown for this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, sun. The
When you
sun,
lose your
why?
way, gaining some
There we
altitude
go.
can
There's
bring some
Kukuku.
perspective.
Honestly, not bad for MS Paint. Ah. Eventually, I'll take actual requests to try to do something simple, but gotta warm up. Oh no! I see one thing that's wrong. No way, bro! Hang on. Hang on. Close that. I did not touch that. Touch this. There we go. And we'll resave it. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. That was fun. Let me put MS Paint over here so I can actually still have it up. I'm more surprised that you had the amount of points to actually do that. So like I said, I might have to set that a little bit higher because it is time consuming. All right, we had Sino. Zooming in. So I don't. If you were here yesterday, or if you weren't here yesterday, when I went to hand in my dailies, after talking to Catherine, Shalonen appeared behind me. And she wasn't there when I walked in, at least not when I noticed. And she was one of the anecdotes. So I was like, huh? Why did you just pop in? Why? All right, we'll check Fontaine. Oh, okay, we got Charlotte. Oh, we gotta, let's full screen this again. Now that I have MS Paint actually brought over to my other screen. That should be all good. All right, where exactly are you, Charlotte? Oh, can I teleport here, Cafe? Teleport to the Court of Fontaine. I'll just fly over, thanks.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
No more free coffee for me.
Charlotte, what are you doing? Explain yourself. Oh, forgot. Charlotte wouldn't have her voice. She wasn't voiced in the event. You have one line of dialogue there. Why did it take so long for the thing to appear? Alright, so there's that. Newbie part 2. Yay. Where the heck are you? I can't tell if you're on the rail or not. Alright, let's go down from here. 'Cause it doesn't look like he's underground either. Well, he might have been actually. Let's select Newbie. No, he's not. Okay.
Let's fly.
Oh, there he is. Oh! Jessica almost fell to her death. Newbie!
So, you recommend Chioria Boutique's seasonal children's clothing line? In that case, I shall place an order.
Mind if I drop in?
Greetings, traveler.
What you doing? A new shop?
A rare opportunity to take a vacation has arisen.
Stop.
And I plan to use it to visit the Melusines in Merosea Village.
Aww.
It has been some time since my last visit, and as such meetings are hard to come by, I wish to prepare some gifts.
That's so sweet.
As you are here, might I solicit your advice? I believe you have already befriended a number of Melusines. As such, your insights would be most valuable.
I have a Melusine friend who loves to paint.
Indeed, given the environmental variations there, some waterproof paints would make a good gift.
There's no Melusine who doesn't like mechanical components.
Then I shall leave their procurement to you. Thank you. Prioritize what you like, without regard to cost. I will ensure you have an ample budget.
You can never go wrong with making food.
Oh, I fear my culinary experience only extends to making soups.
I mean, a good soup is still good, Newbie.
Sidine, are there any foods particularly popular among the Melusines recently?
Beastos.
Oh,
It's okay to eat stuff like that in moderation, as long as they're happy, right?
I understand. Everyone has different tastes, and in the interests of fairness and justice, we should have prepared a greater variety of gifts from the start. It is decided. Every one of those ideas shall be adopted. Thank you both for your suggestions. Once the purchases have been made, I will have someone package them up and send each to their respective recipients. Sidine, I believe your delivery address is still the Palais Momonia, yes? Of course. As I said, opportunities like this are hard to come by, so every Melusine should receive a gift. And you are a Melusine too, are you not?
He's just the sweetest. Alright, so that's 3. Do we have a 4th? And yes, this time I will remember to check Inazuma. Inazuma is a place. It's the first one with Dea. So we'll go talk to Dea.
Giddy up.
Alright. And again, there usually is... Oh, that's right. It should just be 4 because it's actually just counting up, right? Yeah, probably. And it'll be another 4. There's technically 5, but we got the Primos. That's all I cared about. So I don't need to go to the forgotten place of Inazuma. Ooh. Did I
This
cap,
rain-
or was I close to cap? Yeah, I capped. Ah, we need to take out Veresa. So where did I put Veresa? Oh, I did not buy my transient. Alright.
If you ever had
Is Veresa outside? No, she must be in the house then. Dory's outside. So, grab these. One day. Alright, let's see what Veresa has to say. Just gotta remember where I put her. I think she's actually just in the front. Nope, that was Aoife. Question is, where did I put Veresa? Is she upstairs then? Yep, there she is. With the cat. Hello, Veresa.
Oh, hey! Beautiful weather, fresh air, a stellar view, and to top it all off, some fantastic company. I couldn't ask for a better day.
Would you like to have a chat?
Sure, let's chat the day away. I have nothing else to do. Oh, but chit-chat is always better with a few snacks and drinks. A full course meal works too.
I mean, we have a kitchen downstairs.
Here's an idea. Let's start a bonfire. We can set up a pot and make something while we talk.
Do you like cooking, Veresa?
Oh, it's just a hobby. Honestly, I'm not very good. It takes me a while to get the hang of new recipes. Like, when I first tried making Puff Pops, I kind of blew up the kitchen. The pan flew so far, it hit Master Yansan in the head.
She might be able to rival the Raiden Shogun.
Oh, that pan has never been the same since.
The pan? What about Yansan?
Now, I'm not allowed to cook in the house, so I'm stuck with whatever I can make outside with a campfire.
I mean, that's all fine. Grilling is good.
It usually doesn't turn out great, but making something myself always brings a certain sense of accomplishment. And that's something you can't get from a restaurant.
I agree. There's something special about homemade dishes.
Next time, let's make something together. You can bring the veggies and condiments, and I'll be in charge of fruit and protein. We'll come up with something amazing.
The cat is being adorable.
And then we can name it after ourselves. Something like the Traveler and Veresa's Glorious Grilled Meat Fortress. Although, that name gives us a lot to live up to. We'd need to add a lot of intense flavor and roast the meat on super high heat. Which also means we should find somewhere with less safety hazards, considering my history with cooking accidents.
It's alright. Bring on the explosions.
Cool! Bring it on! Oh, hey, beautiful weather.
Anything you want to do?
Actually, there's something I've been thinking about for a long time. And now that it's just the two of us, I think I'm gonna come right out and say it.
Yes.
Can we spar? Like, I want want you to go all out. Hold nothing back.
And here I thought it was a harem.
You're a hero, a legend, and the strongest person I know. I really look up to you. You give me something to aspire to. So, I want to see, just how much separates the two of us at our full strength.
Hold on. You want me to go all out?
I guess it's a little confusing. I mean, you could probably go toe-to-toe with an Archon, but,
I have.
I'm still scared of hurting you. My fighting style is a bit, all over the place.
She admits it.
I just mean, what am I even trying to say?
Even if it's just a spar, I don't think I can go all out against you. Because, like you, I don't like fighting my friends.
Oh, no, I get it. I should have thought about it that way. I can get behind that answer. Somehow it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Wait, why don't we test our strength a different way, like through some exercise?
That's a much better idea. Unlocking Adventure helps me keep in shape.
All right. Then we'll warm up with a 90,000 step sprint and then swim half that distance. Once that's done, I'll bring out the weights. 50 should do it. Each one is around the weight of an adult Tatankasaur. Ooh, I'm getting excited. I can't wait to see you bench. I bet you look so cool.
Not what I was expecting from her, but I don't know what I was expecting from her. Let's see. Wow, everybody's level 1 except for Kuki? And these two are level 2? Alright, let's just finish out Shinobu. That is not how we rotate. What button is square rotate? Oh god, was it just Skya? Did I just try to do just Skya controls in my Genshin? Alright. No, no. Meh. There you go. Alright, I think that's everything. So we're just gonna plunk myself back into Fontaine. I need to check the transmuter thing. I don't remember when I did that. It might be done today, but I might be later today from when I set it up. 1 hour. And then 3 hours. Okay, so I'll set these up tomorrow. That's fine. Okay. We got like 2 pulls for Skirk. 2 pulls. 2 pulls for Skirk. Yeah, I got Diona. And then Candace. Yeah, I didn't get Dahlia. So 57. And 58. Yeah, didn't really think it was going to be anything. Didn't really think it was going to be anything. We have no glitter. It's, this account is going to be a little bit harder to get the wishes on, I think. I know I'm going to do Skirk's story probably sometime next week. So we'll sit down and enjoy that. We'll get the 60 primos from that. And then it's literally just exploring. I feel bad that it's probably still going to be Sumeru, even on this account, but that's just because it's the most area I haven't explored at all, that I have the compass for. I wish I had actually kept up with Fontaine, because otherwise I would do Fontaine's exploration. I could run around Fontaine, it would just be like a headless chicken. Alright. Yeah, and we don't have any, whatchamacallits achievements. Okay, I'm gonna go flip to the main. And we continue exploring Sumeru. We gotta get them primos. Primos! Primos for Skirk! BRB! There we go. Oh, I'll have to take a look at that. Oh, look at this. It does that almost every time I change accounts now. I don't know why. The live letter. Did the live letter finish? Okay, it looks like they're going through their promotional stuff, so might be finished. Pre-order Chronicles of Life Volume. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to pick that up at some point. Is it actually physical English edition, December 16th of this year? So the for those who don't know what Chronicles of Light are, it's the little stories that Square Enix would post on the 14 site on the Lodestone. That gives a little bit more character interaction, lore, and stuff like that with the NPCs. The cover is showing everything from Elpis, including Hythlodaeus and Hades. So I kind of need that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of need that. I'm having deja vu. Auroron's in front of my party. So I'll have to take a look at. We could probably take a look at that during lunchtime too, just to see what the live letter said. I'm kind of curious. I would imagine they would have put in. Oh, speaking of put in, let me see if this code works too. I would imagine that they would have shown off the 24 man, because I'm kind of curious as to what the next part of the 11 raid is. Oh, code. I need code. Let's see if this works. YT. Oh, no, I actually screwed that up. It's YTY. YTY D33 6W 7K77. Okay, it worked. What'd you give me? No Primo gems. I'll take the more though. That one was listed under the Fight Like Skirk 57, I think it was the actual code. And the picture only showed the one that was the Fight Like Skirk with the Primos in it.
Add Astra.
Add extra applesauce. Alright, we're gonna leave the exploration team alone for the time being. Early. Oh, I'm capped. Okay.
An antique's value is in the eye of the
Yeah, we'll just condense them all. It's fine. It's fine.
Time itself. Exactly. But none of them believe.
Add Astra.
But none of them believe me.
Thank you for complete.
Oh, let's check that. That should be about the same, right? 1 hour. Yep. 1 hour, 3 hours. Yep. So I'll grab those tomorrow. Unless I'm feeling spicy and wanting to grind some more later tonight. Which I probably won't. So I was gonna do some more exploration while Forrest was streaming. And I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I was like, I just spent like 4 hours, and got like, what, 6 wishes, if that? I'm like, I'm a little burnt out, okay? Because I got to do this twice. I meant to actually look up how to get one, get rid of this little sandstorm that was blocking the Oculus, and how to actually get through those walls. Because there was one on the upper part of the map, and then there was one down below in the caves. I don't know if those are quest related. They might be. And as much as I want Skirk, and I really want Skirk, because I've been waiting for her to be playable since I saw the end of Fontaine, I gotta remember, you know, I gotta keep some stuff on reserve for Nouvelette whenever he reruns again. Because I am gonna gun for his C6. Since I'm only missing 2 constellations. So I want to be extra careful. Wait, do we have an event, or is that Star Rail? I thought we had something starting today. That wasn't just like having the antidotes there.
Off to the free fulfill our pact. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Well, the sun is making it so I can't see chat. How you doing? You know, when we move upstairs, I might see if we can actually put my desk on the opposite wall. So I won't have the glare. If it will fit. It's a corner desk, like any corner should do, but I gotta think about the bed as well. Thank you, clouds. I can see again. I gotta think about lunch too. It's only like 10-ish, right? Yeah. So I got an hour. I'm going to the tower. It's only got like an hour, but man, the waffles are not like doing it. Hindsight, I should have had my peaches too, but wasn't really thinking about that. It was just a quick sausages in microwave, a waffle in the toaster, get things turned on for stream, and then sit down and watch the special program for Star Rail. So Finon looks amazing. And the team they actually showed him with in his trailer, definitely potentially a little bit more free-to-play friendly. It consisted... who was the other one? Yeah, why is it always the third character I'm forgetting? Because it was Finon himself, Gallagher, Bronya, and I can't remember the other character off the top of my head. But it was more than likely somebody that you know, people have. But surprisingly, it wasn't the Trailblazer. Ooh, okay, I think after I finish the artifact route, I'm gonna go and turn on the air conditioner, just to get some air circulating again. That sun coming through the blinds, very bright, very hot.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Let it burn, let it burn. Was today one of the days that was supposed to be in the 90s? Oh. I miss my 70-degree weather, I ain't gonna lie. I already handed in my dailies. I guess the anecdotes is the only other thing I can do for Primos right off. Well, at least you didn't randomly aggro me when I was already over here. So, we'll let a few rolls rip after... Well, even then I condensed it. I don't necessarily have to do anything with it. That's an interesting turn of events. It's been a long time since I, Kindred stole my resin on this account. Yeah, for the free-to-play account, I gotta think about more DPSs than support, and I think it really depends on the support. Escoffier was a big miss because for whatever reason, brain didn't trigger. Hey, she heals. She's actually better than Charlotte because she'll actually up Farina's damage. Whoopsie. Because like you don't even need to have her on her signature. I just looked at her signature and went, "Hey, that's actually really good," and decided to pull for it. Because even then, I think no, I was using the deathmatch. So yeah, deathmatch wouldn't be an option for this account. But like, I think I leveled the shovel too. I'll double check. I want to say I leveled the shovel on this account as well, and I didn't even need it.
Overrule. A dash in front. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Get to work. You two. Time to...
It's just crazy to think that I thought I was thinking carefully what would be good for the account and stuff like that. Like my supports, as you heard, like Shalonen's the only one I question if I should have pulled her or not. And in terms of DPS, Mualani really is the one I regret. Just because she's as clunky as she is. And it took a lot more resources than I realized it was going to take for her. Because I had to, you know, change the team comp, which was originally set up like Nouvellette. And realize, oh, that's not going to work. I now got to level someone like Dea because she keeps getting knocked around, so I want the interruption resistance. And I need more Pyro, so I had Zhang Ling, but Zhang Ling was already leveled anyway. But part of me was like, I don't know, I kind of like to keep Kazuha just because he can bring stuff to her. So when I put her on the shark, she could just bonk things all at once and, you know, be able to do her hit. No, Arlie, down. So yeah, I do, I'm going to check the length of that video I was talking about too, because like I said, I really do want to watch it, and that might be what we do. Instead of me actually playing Star Rail, we'll watch that, and I'll, recap a little bit with the, special program, in case y'all had missed it. The biggest things to go over would be the Fate collab, and, the banners having, Fight On, Tribby, and Sunday. So it really becomes which one is what's better. Should I get E1 Tribby or should I go for Sunday, who's a best, probably the best in slot support for Fight On? But that's for minimal Jades too, you know. I still got to do the racing event. That still has a 2 weeks on it, but I got to do that to get the Jade from that. I got all the Jade out of the Galactic Baseballer combat event. I didn't get max points on 1 or 2 stages. And again, that was just, you know, me being either bad at the game or just the trial characters not doing what they should. And I want to say one of them was the Cypher one.
Transfixed.
But I'm not gonna
To the freezer. Fulfill our pact.
stop backing up.
Eat Papa.
Oop.
Return to the skies.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm already out of stamina, alright. Well, typically run out of stamina over here. Sometimes you feel Kaya is missing from the party. Or Kazu. Is that on high or low? That's on high. That sun is hot. It's feeling like I'm not getting the fan at all. on, pig. Carrot. Anything up here for me? Nope. Okay. Nope. You had your chance. Spawning way over here. Alright, who do we have for anecdotes? We'll check Inazuma. Because I did have Ayato yesterday. Oh, Heizo and Toma. Now, I'm going to take a wild guess and say neither of these two is voiced. Are voiced. Nope, Shinobu. Because they weren't voiced during the event. Yep. And I just said I was going to do the air conditioner. Well, we'll finish this one. Oh! Boss's last job was to give exfoliating back scrubs at Ayasa Bathhouse, but he went a little bit too hard and ended up scrubbing skin off. Oh! Mizuki must be very upset. There's a dog coming towards us. Walking right into them. And we'll just let the dog pass first. There you go, doggo. Pretty on brand for the Arataki gang. Yeah, without her, the Arataki game would be done for. Your mother. His mom's a knight? Oh, she's actually headed out to not cry? Okay, cool. So he's probably going to end up in Mondstadt in one of the next ones. But that's neat. I wasn't expecting that. All right, give me a couple seconds. I'm going to tie my hair back and go turn on the air conditioner. BRB. Okay, back. I grabbed a cheese stick to nom because my stomach is like, hey, I'm still hungry. It's like, well, you can wait 45 minutes for lunch. It's like, no, I can't. I'm very hungry. Feed me. And I said, okay. So give me a second. I'm just going to eat my cheese stick.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
Not done with my cheese stick, but who the hell would name something that? The flesh-eating tree that you shouldn't mess with. Would you buy something called that? Would that pique your interest? I find it disturbing. It wouldn't actually pique my interest at all. Oh no, are you gonna actually talk? The only one thing that would align with if they quote unquote exist that I could think of, if they're looking for like, not the criminal, is Hina, which is Goro. Okay, no, okay, good. Someone with a motive. Honestly, I would love to see something with Goro and Hina. Oh, that was my last one, wasn't it? Oh, okay. Wait, those are the only two. What? Okay. Okay, cool. Do we have anybody pop up down in Inazuma before I move? No, Toma's not in Mondstadt. Okay. Oh, we got another Sino. You should be right by the teleporter, I think. Yeah, he's right here.
I'm serious. You should let me come with you. Or, if not me, then at least find some mercenaries to join you.
A large group moves too slowly. Speed is what we need to catch a fugitive like him.
Like who?
That's enough. Proceed as planned. We have to get him on the first try.
Yes, General Mahamatra.
Trouble brewing.
Nothing major. A scholar made a prohibited device and fled the academia with it. We're already in pursuit. We've decided to act discreetly to avoid alarming the general public.
Sounds like you're going alone then.
Affirmative. The plan is all set. Other Matra will prepare the trap, and I will go alone and drive him into it. He's cunning. He's already outwitted multiple Matra tracking him, and some sustained significant injuries. But he won't escape this time.
I know you won't fail, Sino.
Don't worry. I'm just scaring a cowardly little jackal. It'll jump into the trap on its own. If it resists, then the sands will claim it. It's fine. I handle cases like this all the time. There won't be any surprises.
Not even a single joke. Can't say I'm used to this side of you yet.
Sorry. Inspiration eludes me for now. I'll be sure to tell you a good one once I get back.
You better. So that one specifically had nothing to do with the first two that we saw with him. Let's zoom out. Alright, so that's 3. Do we have anybody in the desert? Seriously, why did I have that marked down there? We gotta probably zoom in a little bit. Maybe like Shalonen was shown here on the map. But again, I didn't see her until after I talked to Catherine, which was weird. Okay, it doesn't look like... I can't say that because Shalonen was in that land. Alright, back to Fontaine. And we got the Charlotte one, alright. Hello. Charlotte. Yo, Charlotte. You called her name like a bunch of times. Well, you did it twice. Line up an interview with her? Charlotte, honey, that's called stalking. Be careful when you run into Navia. You- You should practice voicing sentient doors and how to keep her from interrogating every frog that hops by. That's true. She wanted to persuade him. Is that how you normally handle things? Wait, so when... Oh, I like the little bashful look on Lumine. That's cute. Anyone else? So I think that was 4, right? So there should be a 5th one? Maybe? No, it doesn't look it. Okay, that should be all of them then. You know what's funny? For being a newbie main, I haven't run to newbie on my main yet. Run into Sino way like every day though. Okay. We got Skirks. Got this. I'm gonna do these probably over the weekend too. And I did the Abyss. So that's all we have at the moment. We handed our dailies in to Catherine, right? Damn, that is not a lot of Primos at the start. I think I'm at 60. I think we discovered I was at 60. $40, $50, $60. Yep, we're at 61. Okay, there's the 4-star. You know what's sad? I kind of saw that coming. I thought it was going to be the Pain Slasher. But I totally saw that coming. But it does give me more glitter, so blammo. 62. Nope. And 63, because I still had a little bit of Genesis. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Well, let's flip to Newbie. Oh, looks like there's a chest over there, too. Oh my god. Oberon. What the heck? Oh my god. I'm gonna fail this just because of that. Oh my god.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
So is that like misaligned? Kind of. It's alright.
Mind the side effects.
An oversight on my part.
Are you a part of it?
Time to say hello. We're free. Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, great.
Silence.
Ah!
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Mind the side effects.
There we go. You take those drops.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
82. Nothing actually in the vicinity. Well, we could check Port. Did I go to Port Ormos? I know I went into Sumeru City, but did I actually go into Port Ormos? What's down here? Oh. I'm blanking. How do you do this? Where am I on the map? We'll just bring up the interactive map. Why not? Okay, I'm on this one down here. Let's see. Just full charge Benny's E from the tree at the good angle. Okay, it has to. If it doesn't work, do the quest. It's part of the Aranara, which is what I figured it was. All right, let's see. Let's put on the harp. So, do I have the song to do it? I do. And we'll leave the interactive map up in case I find another Oculus I can't figure out how to get into. No, nope. Why do I keep doing that? There's no reason for me to keep doing that. All right, let's... Yeah, I feel that, Baiju.
life of an
did it.
adventurer certainly isn't easy.
Just a Bubba? Oh, no, can't do that. So let's... can you stand on this? You can. Okay. So we'll just pop up. Oh! Oh, no! Keep going. Oh, crap. Yeah, crap baskets. Is it up here? No? I'm guessing it's below me. Yup. Okay. Seriously? Alright, alright. Can I jump off, like, this way somewhere? Where? Not mean to do that. Alright. Alright, you said it was below me, so let's give a whirl. Okay. Up. Where is up? Oh, is it actually up on the top ledge? Can I? No, he can't. It's too narrow. You're gonna make me ride the elevator, aren't you? Yep, because he's gonna get caught on that. That's fine. Oh, don't get crushed, Aurora. Alright. I don't think I've ever heard that guy yell. Oh, you were trying to find out how to open before in the R&R place? We'll have that same have the same flower. Okay. Really? Ugh.
Careful.
Hey, it was an exquisite
Some
at least.
saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
When the conditions are met. Okay. I'll have to actually see what I'm missing for the Aranara, because, like, I know I did the main quest. Is there anything, like, on this stupid thing, is there? Down lower? Or are you gonna tell me it's up? You're gonna tell me it's up, because of course you are. That is... It's part of the book stuff, but I don't remember. I know I did give up a little bit on the book at one point just because it was driving me insane. How did you... Yeah, of course. Okay. Auroron! Okay, you're gonna sit there, get your tummy rubs, and then you're gonna behave.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
What is up? I mean, go like this. Let's go right across. Okay, you're telling me it's below me, all right? Oh. There's a... Wow. All right.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Okay, you're going uppies into the corner. Well, let's let's just teleport back across the bridge. Oh, this is my spot. I love this spot. Hey, kitties, are you hiding a treasure box? No? Okay. I'll forgive you.
If you require any assistance,
Oh, is it? Can I go in the building or? No? Are you telling me it's below me again?
Does this make sense to you, Cece?
No? What's up?
Business plan.
thank you
Oh,
for choosing to stay with
jeez.
us.
Huh? So it's got to be up there, right? Doesn't look like there's a easy way for me to get up there outside of flying down. And they're about equal distance, I think. I didn't want to do that. Alright, I should have gone to the other side. I ain't gonna lie. Because it's on the other side, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go to the other side. And let me flip to, like, Baiju. Let's drop a little bit. Alright, I am now above. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Alright, so now I'm back over here. And it's gonna tell me it's up. Can't get behind you. And it wasn't on the roof, right?
If you require any assistance, please let me know.
Oh, it is on the roof. Didn't I just... No. I feel bamboozled. Yeah, it's the one that doesn't have any freaking primos to it. Waste. Get a little further out. My percentage here, 84. Okay. Again, I know there's one down here, but I don't remember what I need to do to drain the water for like the last part. Funny enough, I think that is the one I was talking about. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Oh, out of curiosity, I don't think I checked my Mora after doing anything. 8 mil? Yeah. Okay. 8 mil. Nice. Ugh. Nothing. It's underground. Do you want to see? Okay, I got whatever's there. Did you do anything? Oh, wait. Haha, I didn't try to change my party. What? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, it's for the last part. Okay. I understood what it was telling me, really.
weather is damp and chilly. I suggest getting indoors to avoid these conditions, if possible.
Oh, there's a Oculus here too. I was just near it. Hang on. Eh. In over there? Up, down, left, right. Konami code. Nope. Oh, there it is. I don't think Aurora can jump high enough. Baiju's trying his best. I don't think that was high enough either, and I couldn't see it. Now, if I go over here, it was like over here. If I remember right. Oh, whoop, that's not the compass. Above me, really? I was pretty sure we saw one like stuck in the ground underwater, like in this spot. Pretty sure. In the tree trunk? Oh, but I lost stamina. Oh no. Cannot interact with the object, really. Aurora, get out of that. Okay, so we would need to make it stop raining. I mean, that's doable. Let's go back and head to the... Where the heck is the thing? Curiosity. Still show... No, you're showing me a different one.
Farewell.
Really?
Silence!
Meat. No! Oh my god, you son of a bitch! You little bastard! No, not the underground thing. I wanted the domain. Yeah, the stupid thing was that was the one I was thinking of, right? All right, so there's that. Where is that tree trunk? See if we can find that again. Because it was full of water. I got something to smack over here. Is there anything in this? Oh, I think that's it. I think that's the trunk. Okay, nothing in that.
What? So all that running around was for this?
Shang Shang, behave.
Said before, I'll say it again. Let her speak the truth. Because two primos, come on, man. Alright, so let's... Alright, where was this?
The weather is damp and chilly. I suggest getting indoors to avoid these conditions, if possible. Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Okay. Alright, let's see what this is. We gotta turn. Oh, okay. We found a withering zone. Alright. Alright, let's take care of this stuff first.
Seems like an emergency. Go! You're free now! You free!
Yoo-hoo!
No, I wish you could take care of it, but you can't. Alright, so we got this here. This is over here. Oh. I've been found out. Oh. Oh, that's mean, game. Yeah, alright, I gotta back out. I need pyro. There's an Aranara over here too, so let's go talk to the Aranara. Oh, there's two Aranaras. Okay, should remember to break the stone piles first and then the chests. Oh, looks like we got a half arena. Oh, I hear my alarm, so it means it's lunchtime. Nice.
Ooh, what a
Give me
Extra
1 second. I'm gonna go
slice
turn
of
off my
joy.
alarm. Give it a like. I'm appreciating that he actually did that with more of a free to play frame of mind. Because again, if you're just starting out and you're like, man, Skirk looks cool, we can turn back up the audio. That, you know, Skirk looks cool and all of that. You know, what do you do for a team comp? Because you definitely missed a Escoffier. Imagine not having iced coffee with Skirk, though. Well, my free to play account might, because I was stupid, but the fact that you can play her and she does decent damage makes me happy. It feels like you don't need the absolute premium to play her, whereas it feels like Malvika you kind of do. Like she needs Shalonen, she needs Sitlali, and then something else. So I'm happy with it. Get her after at least. That's true. That is true. And like I said, it was a dumb thing that I didn't get Escoffier, and I got bamboozled going, ooh, shiny with the Inazuma Chronicle Wish because the 5-star weapons from Inazuma are actually good and actually really good stat sticks for not the main characters that there's for. And I spent 50 wishes at least. I was 50 some odd pity in there. I think I had a couple pity after getting Eula, trying to get Klee. And yeah, that didn't go well. Absolutely didn't go well. But that was 50 pulls. Effectively, I could have put towards Escoffier, and I was already in pity. So I had, what, 20 some odd pulls or something like that when Skirk came out, and it puts me at 50 pity. So I was already at 30 something pity. So plus 50 that's already been put onto the Chronicle Wish, I could have had Escoffier or a guarantee on Skirk or Malvika. So I did a dumb. Honestly, needing a C0 5-star support to get the most is much, much better than needing a C6 4-star. That's true. Getting C6 Farazan, Chev, Sara was such a pain. Sadly, I had no issue with Sara, and I actually had no issue with Farazan. That's just the way that crumbled. I still don't have C6 Chev. But you are right. The 4-stars tend to need C6s more than a C0 5-star. But the problem is like the amount of pulls you're doing as well. Because you could lose your 50-50 and all those pulls get wasted anyway. But that's the nature of gacha, right? That's where the predatoriness, where, you know, it feels like it's predatory. Because the fear of FOMO. The fear of missing out, fear. You know, there's FOMO to be had in here. And the funny thing is, I was thinking about it too. It's like, even like gacha mostly because it is the cash grab, right? You have that real fear of missing out. And I was like thinking back to my days in FF11 and even 14, but mostly 11, the addiction additive to it is predatory in and of itself. It's like, well, how did you get addicted to something like 11? Because it was fear of missing out on the gear. Like, you had to show up, you had to earn your points, you had to do whatever it was to make the link shell function, and then feel like crap because you're on that way bottom of the list. So by the time everybody else gets their stuff and it's your turn, the link shell's dead. Show's fine as C0 at least, yeah. So again, like, I'm happy to see the performances with, you know, Skirk with more free to play stuff, because some testing I had seen and a lot of it has been like, okay, I'm going to use her premium team with a 4-star weapon, or I'm going to use her signature because I have it with her premium team. It's like, that's great that you have the premium on my main. I technically have her premium team, except for, well, it depends on the playstyle. It seems like Mona's is best for her burst playstyle. Outside of teaming up with Nuvolette, because it would be Nuvolette, ice coffee. Yep, Escoffier and Farina. But with her burst play style on her own team, it seems like Mona is actually the best option there. But again, one of the streamers we were watching that was just like, okay, here's that thought process. If you're a new player and you pull for Skirk, what do? And they ended up using Chongyun, and it's like, yeah, Chongyun is the best option in that spot. Dahlia, I would probably use Dahlia over Mika for a shield. And then what? Sing Cho? No, that's 3 characters. Who am I missing? Yeah, I guess it would be Sing Cho. Oh no, yeah, Chongyun's trial. Duh. That's why I thought he was good. I will try to get Skirk, but I don't think I'll get her. The 4-star account might oddly. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of that catch-22 too. Like, I'm gonna bust my my hump. Rump. I can't talk. I need to eat. I'm going to bust my butt to try to get her as free to play as I can on this account, because again, finances are a little tight. So my main's going to take priority. If I don't happen to get her on the second account, my free to play one, it sucks because I do think Skirk is a little more free to play friendly than Malvika. But that just means I have pulls and pity already towards Malvika this time, whereas before I didn't. And hopefully, if it come down to it, I would get her. If I lose to Tenari again, oh boy. Oh boy! Well, I still have a huge bowl of rice to eat, and I still can't because it's too hot. And it's almost time for lunch to be over. I'm still technically just chatting, but I guess I can actually change it back to Genshin. So I'm hoping. But like, if I don't get her, like, for whatever reason, if this thing actually takes me to like 80 some odd pity, it's my C2 Nubilat took me to 81 pity. My loss on Risley originally took me to 86. That's the highest I've ever gone. Like, if it does that, that's gonna hurt so much since I've been waiting for Skirk. But I at least would have the guarantee on Malvika, I guess. But outside of the power creep she does provide because of to Arlecchino, like my Arlie is decent. I don't necessarily need Malvika, not right now anyway. I am right now, yes, because I'm eating. I wanted to actually get a little bit more of my lunch before I have to strip back. I take it the model was actually like moving the mouth as I was eating. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, ow, my back. Try not to shrimp. My Yep, my hair fell out of my ponytail. Ugh. Now, granted, I have to think. Like, I don't remember what my second account's Chongyun's at, because I would run Chongyun. Let's see, because I don't need to go totally like quote unquote F2P friendly on that account, because I do have Farina, and we would run Maruchusei Hunter with a Finale of the Deep. I completely forgot about the event sword. That is a good ad break, ends in 11 seconds. I can't scarf that in 11 seconds. That's okay. That's okay. Shouldn't scarf my food anyway. Hi, community. Welcome back. Yeah, I completely forgot about the event sword. And it's funny that I did, just because I remember a lot of hype being surrounded by it, because as long as you're shielded, you get the crit rate. And I was like, well, that's perfectly fine. You can have multiple characters that do that. But, like, you know, Layla is a good candidate to have as the support for that, and so is Zhongli, because their shields are pretty dope. I would need to see Dahlia in action to, rather, I would have to play Dahlia in action to see how he does with his shield, because there was some things I was watching somebody do, and the shield got just broken almost immediately. But again, it's like if it's a local legend, Truckkun's just going to come at you. But there is that option. I think it was this account that I leveled that on, which I don't need to use it, only because I have Chiori's weapon. Where is it? Does somebody have it? Yeah, I didn't 90 it. So yeah, so it was this account that I leveled it on. So it might be a good option for the other account, but I need a healer if I run Farina. So I could run Dahlia, perchance, for the shield to get a little extra protection, plus the attack speed, and then run Charlotte as the healer for Farina. I could do that. But I don't really know about the Hydro app from Dahlia. From what I understand, it might be crap. In which case, I could sack the shield and put in Xingqiu. Because, yeah, for the second account. And in which case, if that's the case, then I would just run Finale of the Deep anyway. But if I had Dahlia, this could be an option. All right, I'm going to eat a few more pieces of my food. And then we'll continue on exploring and hopefully get at least one more wish in. C6 Candace is doing well with Skirk too. What does C6 do? I just got her C6 too. What does C6 do? Winning's character, excluding Candace herself, affected by prayer for the crown and cost. Damage to opponent using normal attacks and. Oh, that's cool. Every 2.3 seconds. Huh. Nice. Oh, it's officially noon. Bob Ross is on. I don't know about you guys. I love Bob Ross. Watching that stuff, like, not to be depressing, but I have to point this out, and this just goes to any, like, you know, actual streamers out there too, not just syndicated of shows. But after my mom died, like, I had to find something to just keep my mind off the grief because it just hurt so much. And at work, it was the worst feeling because, like, you didn't want to be there. You know, it just hurts. You just wanted just to be in a little corner and just cry. That's the way I felt. I didn't want to be back at the office, but at that time, everything had been done. We were just waiting for, like, the funeral services to happen and whatever. So, because I would sit there early in the morning and stuff like that, this was before Bob Ross's channel on Twitch was only the weekend. I would sit there with my phone and just watch Bob Ross paint. And there was just something so relaxing about it. Not just the tone of his voice, but just watching him paint. And even though it took me a while to just start doing arts and crafts again, and even now it's still far and few between, versus, you know, my year of crafting in 2022, it was something, there was just something special about it. And to this day, at this point, like, if I can't find anything to watch or like, man, this is actually a grind fest, I don't really want to watch the grinding, I totally feel that. Don't blame you if you're not. It's like, okay, she's grinding again. I'm not going to watch that today. I totally get it. Or, you know, just dying to the same thing over and over and over again. You know, the repetitiveness. It's like, I'll just flip on Bob Ross. Forrest has come home to me watching Bob Ross. And we'll just like sit down, watch it. And it's just, it makes you want to paint. Like, it doesn't matter if you don't have the materials, you don't have the skills. It just makes you want to paint. And I love that feeling. I actually bought with the gift card that I got from a friend and his wife for my birthday. And I don't want to say standing easel. It's like a tabletop easel, I guess is the best way to put it. Because I wanted to try oil painting, but I can't find a decent beginner oil paint set that's not going to break the bank. Makes sense. It's oil paint. So eventually I might try to just use my acrylics or my jelly gouache and maybe follow along with the Bob Ross tutorial. Would be kind of fun. I grew up on Bob Ross. Yeah. I don't remember really watching it as a kid. I'm pretty sure I did. Because I remember like PBS and stuff like that being staple when I was really young, but I don't remember if I actually watched Bob Ross, but I knew who he was. You only need 6 colors, I think, for oil paints. I know pretty much with oil painting, you're like mixing everything and it's layer on layer. Paint thinner is another thing just to make it a little bit easier. I think the thing that I was worried about was more like how to clean the brushes to start out. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool. Maybe we can look at that at some point. I knew him later on, but I remember a show when I was a kid that I loved called Art Attack. That's a British one, isn't it? Or an Australian one? That sounds familiar. Like, I only recently heard of that one. I think that was from Jazz's channel that I heard that one. But again, it was like the same kind of vibes. Anything, like I remember anything like random, like variety show wise or something that ever did like an arts and craft, I was all in. Like my love for arts and crafty things, like, literally came from when I was really young. So my mom was the den mother for my brother's Cub Scout group, and the meetings were in the basement of uh, one of the churches, the church that my mom belonged to. So because it was like nice and open and stuff like that. And anytime they were going to do a craft project, I was the going up to my mom. I was like, I want to do it too. So my mom would take me. I had a table all by myself. The boys that were grouped together doing the project, and I'm like, yay, with all the materials and everything. And what surprised me even more, like, I don't know that you call my mom a hoarder or what, but flash forward to when I was 14 in 7th grade, and I had to do an art project at home because circumstance, long story short, somebody from another cluster took the project that was mine, tried to claim it as their own, and then I got accused of lying, proved that the teacher was wrong, and she gave me permission to use it at home. When I explained this all to my mom, she went, "You don't have to put it in tomorrow, do you?" And I said, "No." And she goes, "Give me a day." She knew exactly what I was planning. I showed her the character. She knew the character. She watched me play through Chrono Trigger I don't know how many times. So she was like, okay, we need this color, we need this, we need this, we need this. And she pulled out a couple things of felt and a bunch of other stuff. These were all materials that were back from when she was the den mother for that Cub Scout group. She held on to that for all those years. And we made Chrono. It was a paper mache doll. And we made Chrono. What was great was when I handed it in, it blew the teacher away because it was like, holy crap, you can actually do some really cool things when you're not restricted to what the school gives you for supplies. And I told her straight up, like, I did a lot of work on it. My mom was the one that sewed the tunic, sewed the pants, the boots. Like, I don't know how to this day, I still don't know how to sew. Give me that hot glue. But the teacher didn't care. Like, she didn't care that my mom did a chunk of that work for me because it was a skill I did not possess. But it showed what you could do. And I'm never going to forget that. Cobalt blue, yellow ochre, titanium white, burnt umber, cadmium yellow, and ultramarine blue, if I recall correctly. Okay. Cad red, okay. Wait a minute. Aren't these literally every color that he puts on the palette? So 7, yeah. But isn't like this is literally the exact palette that Bob Ross uses like practically every episode? Pretty much. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, at some point, like if I ever get another gift card, again, a big shout out to Nate and Kristen, his wife, for giving me that gift card because I was able to replace one of my items that was running low and getting some stuff to dabble with. I still have like, I'm gonna round up. I think it's close to $4 left on the card. I might need to pick up felt for one project because I might not have the color and I thought I did. But we'll see. That will be a project I'm going to do on stream too, so that'll be fun. With these, you can make most colors. Yeah, yeah. That would be a good way to practice some color theory. If I'm not mistaken. So maybe like one day, like if I have the extra scratch, I get another gift card, something. I might look into some oil paints. If literally that's all you need, and you pretty much can buy smaller tubes too. So you don't need like the big. Well, maybe the titanium white you would need the big end, but that's kind of true with acrylic paints too. You'd want the bigger thing of black and white, and the rest is just gravy. But yeah, once the move is done, so I would probably say a couple weeks to make sure everything is set and everything is set up and works properly. I have not tested trying to stream this. I would have to I don't know if you guys know what it's called, what it is. It's something called OBS Ninja or dubbed OBS Ninja. And what it does is it will take your phone's camera and mirror it to your PC via a web source, a browser source. And that's how I would have to capture doing any art things for stream or even video, honestly, to use an OBS. And the reason I want to use OBS is so I have a proper look at the screen and make sure you guys are seeing things the way you should. So it's not like flipping it to a vertical view or I'm pulling something, whatever I'm working on, pulling it too far out without me saying, hey, I need to bring this up to my eyeballs. Cobalt blue and yellow ochre, you want big too. They make, they make black. Okay. We'll have to make a list and a reminder for that. Because again, watching Bob Ross makes me want to try oil painting. And just, just give a go at it. There's something on my bottom lip. Hang on. Like the sauce that the rice mixed into, like, dried on a weird part of my lip, and it feels weird. But yeah, I do plan on doing some art stuff. Right now, the way I want to do it is either Thursday, Friday will be like arts and crafts, like just relaxing kind of streams, to take a breather from the grinding on Genshin or whatever games we're playing. Or just Friday might just be the crafting Friday. Or, I remember participating in Fan Art Friday. So, that's a thing too. I just want to have a little bit of variety about that. I want to actually really get back into art. Anything I've done for the channel so far, like the emotes and stuff like that. By the way, can we get some pre-prayage for When I Wish later, probably? It did get approved. I was happy. Doing all the art I've done for the channel. Like, I love the Derpy Kethin smile and stuff like that. It brought so much joy back that I thought had been lost, especially since my mom passed away. And as I mentioned, Bob Ross also did that joy, gave me that joy and, burst of creativity of wanting to create again. And what video was it? I was watching random art videos at one point, and I saw somebody use the Caran d'Ache, neon something. They're water soluble crayons, but they have the name Caran d'Ache on it. They're going to be pricey. Like a pack of 10 is like $20 or something like that, 25 on Amazon. And when I Googled it, it came up with the Artist Loft, which is Michael's store brand version of it. And I was just like, there's more colors there. This will be a good dabble if I like using this kind of medium and stuff like that. So with some of the money I had left over on the card, plus a coupon from Michael's, plus a voucher from Michael's, I had to spend like 15 on it or something like that. No, it was less than that. I basically got it for half off, actually. Yeah, I only paid $9 for it. That's right. I only paid $9 for it, and it was 20 because of everything I had. So I wouldn't mind, dabbling with that again, but something like that on stream. Because I did a lot of experimenting back in 2022 with some stuff like the colored pencil test, where it was 2023 when I did that. And it was fun. Is that a fat cat? Sophie roll. Did you get a sub to Spoofy? I love that. That's so cute. That's heckin' cute. All right, I'm gonna move my lunch to the side. If I get a little peckish, I'll pause and do that. Hey, no, you stay on that. All right, I'm gonna finish my soda and then switch to my tea. Do have my iced tea here. Oh, 07 to the soda. That was the last one. I got a random gift sub, yeah. Yeah, I got a random gift sub too. It's gonna last until July. Sophie's community is awesome. Alright, let's see. We had the R&R. I think there was a chest near... was going to another thing. Do you do anything else now? No, okay. Oh, right, I was trying to get the Oculus, which is in here. Okay. Took me a minute.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Pick up everything afterwards. Overrun. Oh, right. I stepped back because I needed pyro.
You want?
I mean, you don't do anything on this team, Bennett.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Huh, tah.
Did that not do anything?
Adventure
Odd.
time!
Huh? Well, I guess that's not gonna open until after I do this.
Off we go! Huh, tah. The doctor will see you. Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? May I present?
Silence!
Fellas, that's enough. Alright, thank you, Benny. Run. There you are.
Where to?
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Oh, that's where the Oculus was. Okay. Down. Okay. He's just staring at the corner. Did he do something bad? Okay, let's see. Is it... Just want to make sure. Probably below me. Oh, we did this on the alt the other day. Okay. So guess what? That means we gotta bring Bennett back again.
Not too far now.
That was fun. Alright, let's bring back Betty. Benny.
I won't hold you back.
Much. Out of curiosity, I still have 82. So we possibly can get one more wish. Ugh.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Shower me with this.
Be sanctified.
Say anything?
Bow your head.
Ow. We gotta break this stuff with Bennett. And we'll do that with Bennett because his charge attack is less annoying. Ah!
Off we go. Adventure time.
Oh, last one was above, right? Yeah. Alright, wasn't there something down here? Probably, but I might have already gotten it.
Off we go.
Okay, hang on. Where is it? Where am I gonna go?
Adventure time.
This, right? What the frick?
Why do they never miss?
Why was the thing not hitting at? I don't know.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Remember, health comes first.
The death. Strike a pose.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, that's not the one that was showing on the map. Okay.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Alright, let's hopefully not need Bennett again for a little bit. Hopefully not.
What's the occasion?
Ow.
Shower me with praise.
Time to say hello.
F off.
Farewell.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Silence!
Ah.
Okay, more down. Can't go much more down than this. Is it like behind the trees where nobody sees? Nope.
Yep.
Not an entrance down there. And it was still showing down, so there's stuff down here.
How brilliant!
How did you miss? They were like right in your face. How are you missing? I've been down here. Well, this'll... It's still showing it. It didn't go back up, so it's down here. Question is, how did I miss it? If I've been down here before. Up in the dark corner. That's probably how I missed it. Really?
Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, there's a Seelie. Alright, Seelie, where do you live? Alright, let's see. Are you just gonna chill up there? Where is he chilling? Oh, he's still moving. Oh, okay. That's your home. That's fine.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Ah! No, okay. I thought that was a treasure box, so that's why I was like, oh. Down this way. Okay. Oh, well. Time to shine. Ah, okay. This looks like the thing I need to burn. Do I have to burn it or do I have to play a song to it? Let's make it with Bennett first.
You...
Bennett? Okay, you can't hit it. So we'll try the harp. See if the harp does anything.
Where to?
I definitely need to level you up, Auroron. I keep passing you. Let's see, does the harp light up? No. Okay. So we can't go through that until we break the door. That's on the outside. Okay. Let's see. We'll go back to the compass.
Settle down.
Okay, it's just showing that. Let's go around. Alright, that's the entrance. Okay. So let's follow where the Seelie is. See where this goes. That's a fly. Alright. Really?
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Mind the side effects.
Silence.
Honestly, not where I expected that to, like, come to life. Oh. Okay, and there was no way to actually turn that off. If I had to guess, this might be an Aranara thing.
It's over.
Was it raining, Nuvi? I'm sorry. Okay, so that was a dead end. We can go back this way. There was a path this way too, right? Oh, this just leads me to the way out. Or the way I came in. Okay. So I'll take one more scour down here and then I'll move. Oops. Well, this says it's interactable. Is there anything else like that? It's closed again, really? Does it respawn? No. Are you gonna go live? Go. Okay, what is this thing? Like, there's only one other thing I can think of, right? Nope, that did nothing. So you. Nope. It literally is only for that. So. Oh, it's weird. Those are stationary. That one's spinning. That's weird. Have I been on that side? I don't think I have. I don't think I can get on that side without going through going through that. It's just a shortcut. The stone is the side and hit the marker there too. It's a shortcut. Okay. Alright, freaking Aranara. And that is underground. Just wanted to make sure that was underground. Alright, we'll go back over here.
The weather is damp and chilly. I suggest getting indoors to avoid these conditions, if possible.
Okay, we gotta do this first because it's just cancel navigation. Okay, are you gonna? Okay, still nothing. Okay, this was where, yeah, that's where that was. We did all that. So let's go up here, maybe?
What lovely weather. Which reminds me, we just received a batch of herbs.
Don't worry. Even if Chi-Chi forgot to dry out the herbs, Herbalist Gui will certainly remember to put them out in the sun.
Yes, you're right.
The interactive map might show the entrance to the underground. That's true. Oh well. There's one. Oh, stutter, stutter. I might have to do this one more than once. Did I miss? Where is it? Why are you way over here? Yep. Oh, that's the same one, dumbass. No, I don't care.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an...
Be
All right.
sanctified.
Heartless.
Was it worth it? Yeah, I think over the weekend I might use the interactive map some more to get to the nitty-gritty of some of these. And even just trying to get the oculi too would help, because I think we were missing one more key. Oh. That's way over here. What are you doing?
Settle down.
It's a withering thing. Is that one of the things that needs to be shot from, like, the cannon thing?
The doctor was
Go! You're free now! Be free!
Silence.
Touch it? Okay.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Time to go to work. Bow your head. Well, meet
Yo.
again.
Settle down.
Settle down.
That's what I'm saying. Ooh, give me a chest.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
New event started. I guess that ticked over at noon. So 16 days to do this. We can call a free Sethos. That's cool. Primos and stuff like that. We can go quest. Let's see.
Water.
Water. All right, let's go. Let's go start this. Oh, Newbie's too tall to actually climb through it. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Love those NPC names. Okay. I don't really care. You didn't put the effort into voicing it? I don't care. Or maybe people just didn't voice it. I don't know. Simulated development? Oh no. Do you work for Madame Herta? Oh, is this the thing where I have to, like, use the cannon to push shit? Okay, and how many times? If there's 40, storage 20, and then another. Okay, so I'm guessing this will open after you complete the other one, and then this. Alright, let's see. I'm already at the challenge. Thank you. Okay, now we can see. Unlocked after this, and then 16 hours. So the first two are available. Alright, what is the actual game? Like, let me see. Plan to represent the orchard with Paimon and collect fruit of the same color as efficiently as you can. Paimon the fruit picker. Okay. Oh, you can go diagonal. That's neat. idea if I'm doing this right. Uh... Right. I just said we could go diagonal too, and I'm like, oh. Okay, let's try that again. Now that I understand. Ish. It like made a heart. That's cute. Okay, cool.
I see the value in my
I
own...
meant to hit the select stage. All right, so what's this? Okay, so now we got the next one. Well, I'll take doing this for a little bit over doing some exploration. Yeah, not the greatest, but whatever. Ew, this one's a pickle. Gather 120 fruit. Okay, let's try again. I kind of messed up at one point. I know. Oh, I missed a jelly. Oh no. No, I'm not gonna be able to backdrop off of it. Not again. Okay. Okay, doing good. All right, let's go and grab this. Whee! There we go. Nice, some extra primos. All right. Leave the challenge, yes.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
That's nice, newbie. Okay, so... Ah, that's what the papers are for, is to invite Sethos. Okay, and then we got chunks of primos here. Total of 1,500 rewards, records. Okay, so that's just the records. So the moment I hit the threshold, I'll get it. Okay. What do I gotta do for you? Oh, that took a minute. So, oh. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Oh, this is a lot more intuitive than I thought it would be. Yeah, this is completely involved. I like the other one better. That one will let me turn off my brain. I did. Okay, this is very touchy on the controller, just to let you know. I'll show it again. Whoa, tutorial complete. Can I at least get a, like a primo for that? Just put me into the challenge game, please. Am I gonna look at anything else? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Obtain 2 random pieces of common equipment. We have 6 coins. Select the companion standing next to the old man. And 1 random level 1 companion. I'll take the coins. I have no equipment. Okay. When did the new endgame mode they were supposed to release? Was that supposed to be today? Oh, I don't have enough coins. Sadage. I didn't get any. Oh, I did. What does this do? Max HP. Okay. Well, this is all I can do. Roar! They said this version. I expected it to be a part of the event, but it's still. I don't know. I don't know. I have not heard anything, and I haven't seen anything on like the update event page either. I wouldn't take a wild guess and say that it's going to come out in like the second half or something. Something wacky. A mentor and friend. Obtain 2 random level 1 fungi. Obtain 1 piece of replicator. What's a replicator? Replicate a designated companion piece to produce a level 1 copy of the original piece. I'll take the 2 randoms. More fungi! Oh no, I think it's a boss. Deadly skirmish. Oh no. I'm gonna go with the owl. This. Oh. Get wrecked. Sweet madame. Healing effect received. Okay. Miracle of nature. The weather will be rainy for the next 5 skirmishes. Wet will be applied to all pieces. You know what? Let's do that. I can freeze things. High chance of a successful upgrade, but if it fails, you will lose the piece of equipment. Average chance of successful upgrade, but if it fails, you will lose the piece of equipment. I mean, why not? Yeah, I guess it's because it's the only one. Okay, we lost the sweet madame. Well, this thing is already hydro. You're a hydro dude, aren't you? Let's bring you. No, nope. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I wanted. Do I have to... I don't remember. Shit. Okay, hang on. Do I select him? Sorry, equipment, place. These like all the pieces you can get? Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll go with this for right now. Let's see what happens. No, my owl! What the heck? Why are my, like, elements not affecting this thing at all? You're trying your best, little Animo dude! Challenge ended, yeah. Try again, hang on. Wait, was that the final boss? Yep. The equipment this time. Oh, you're a healer. That's cool. Not enough. Okay, didn't I have 6 coins and the thing costs 3? Oh, this is bad. What the fuck? What the heck? Found the problem. Wow, okay. I literally just said to back out. Okay. That's gonna take to getting some used to, so I'm gonna come back to that one. That is way more involved than it should be. We got 70 primos, that's cool. Okay, what is it that you're trying to show me outside of the challenge is right there. What are you trying to do? Clear Act 1, level up companion pieces a total of 4 times, obtain a total of 8 pieces, clear Act 2. Okay, here's the thing. I gotta figure out how to upgrade the pieces, because I thought if you had it, it would just automatically upgrade it, but clearly I missed something. Let's see. Each time you challenge stages, obtain 1 random piece of rare equipment. Oh, it just goes. Okay, that's interesting. All right, let's go back to the challenge. No, I keep hitting the wrong thing. Not yet unlocked. Continue challenge, stage review. Rewards 4 coins. I have 1 coin. Like, I have to abandon this. I can't win. Okay, we can try again. Start. Try it one more time. Okay. Obtain 1 random. And I am going to take the coins. I did this last time. Okay. Oh! Oh, I see. That's... I don't like that. Okay, I just realized what it was doing. So apparently it cost 1 to have it refreshed, and I didn't realize it was costing the 1 to refresh it. Because observe it. Oh, cancel. During battle, every time one friendly piece on the field falls, the companion to which its attack is buffed. Okay. Fried egg. Healing effect. Okay. We can't really do anything about that at this point, but because it's the water dude that's healing, right? Yeah. I see the problem. Do you have more than one? You can. I want him to be tanky. 4. Melee, we have range. Well, the owl and my arrow do just wrecked that. Radiant shroom. Take a bite of an unusual mushroom. Let's see. What does the unusual mushroom do? For fungus companions, increase attack by 500 and defense by 800. Equip effect for non-fungus is 30%. Okay. We're using fungi. Okay, my question is, how do you level up? Like, that's my only question. Like, it was very brief when they're like, yeah, you can level it up, but it looked like it was just like taking one of these to level it up. Check move. Hold to dismiss piece. I'm hitting everything up there. That quits. Yep, no idea. Okay, we got the whistle with attack 4 plus 400. That's good. Okay, wait. Is it on this screen? No, all this stays the same. That just shows you what's coming up. And this is the Adventurer Backpack. And this just shows this. Hopefully the rules will... I'll look at the rules and see if it has it again. The weather will be rainy. I'm going to say don't touch anything this time. Spend 2 to participate with a high chance to win 5. I mean, do I actually have to play Genius Invocation? Cool, yay. Spend 5 to participate with an average chance to win 10. No, I'm not gonna do that. Zone boss. I guess? See what happens. No, little fungi, no! No, my fungi! Oh! The 2 melees are like getting bullied. Okay, we can continue on. Battle details, okay. Okay, you can now receive this on the event coins on you hold every 5 coins you possess. When the challenge begins, you will gain 1 extra, maximum 8. Okay. Before each battle, between 1 and 4 promotion squares will appear on the side of the field. Companion pieces that are on the squares when the battle begins will deal more damage. Yeah, sure. These current unclaimed goods will appear at random. Okay. I hit the wrong button to see what that did. Oh, there's the sweet defense. Delicious, sweet madame. Here, you have more defense. One. Alright, let's see what happens with this setup. Well, they're gonna destroy that. He's just wrecking it. Go after the fire dude, guys. Don't be dumb. Well, it's dead. Holy. Juvenile Fang. Ooh, okay. Alright, we can go to that one. We'll see. I'll have another one on backup, but again, I'm not... Like, I've hit every button. And I can't see where it's like, oh, level up. I can move the piece, I can check the piece, or I can dismiss it. Equipment, secret treasures. Okay, the rules are right here. Party lights, upgrading pieces. You can use the companion shop or companion piece replicator to obtain pieces. If you obtain 3 pieces of the same companion... Oh, 3 companion pieces of the same level, you automatically trigger... Automatically trigger enhancement. Okay, so I need 3 of 1 piece. Okay, so... Okay, I don't really want to keep refreshing. But we're not getting what I need. Okay, so I have 2 more slots, technically. Alright, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Now I got it. Alright. Oh, I should have taken the fire dude out. Get wrecked. Oh, I forgot to equip the juvenile thing. Curious Merchant. Membership request. Once you have 30 advancement coins, you can gain there's the certification officially. Oh, that's cool. I keep spending my coins though. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we can up my animo, dude. There we go. Alright, we have a level 3. Or level 2, I mean. And we'll leave it at that for right now. hydro. I think I'm gonna do this. I give you the juvenile thing. All right, let's see. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. Okay, maybe I should have left the fire, dude. Oh. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. All deployed companion pieces deal 80% increased pyro damage, but 20% decreases damage all elements. Uh, 20% decreases damage of all other elements. I don't think I really want to do that, although, like, that is significant. So we'll try it. Why not? I've already died once. We take those. Probably. Do I want the fungi? That's the thing. Do I want the fungi? You're arranged. 3,000. Oh, that's because you have that though, right? Don't know. Let's find out. Oh, that animal thing is wrecking that package. That's dead. Love is the... Oh, I think that was just my rewards, right? Possibly? I got another egg. Egg. You can buy a variety of equipment? Okay. I only have 10 coins, though. And you can't see what it does. We'll grab this. Oh, I just have to click on it. Never mind. When the companion to its excluded falls a shockwave that deals 500,000 true damage. Okay. That's not bad. During battle, attack, defense, and max HP are increased by 60 every 5 seconds. I mean, okay. And I've had this before, max HP. 60 true damage. Alright, I'm just gonna take that one. Sell equipment, hang on. You can sell equipment too? Interesting, okay. And then you can use 1 coin to refresh the shop. Just gotta pay attention to that. Ruin Guard. Melee piece that spins to prefer. Well, he's gonna be a big meanie. Because he's just gonna wreck everything around me, right? Well, I wouldn't have enough to do it anyway, I just noticed. Well, that was dumb of me. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Oh, I forgot to do the Grimoire. Oh, Jesus! Well, that's just me. Look at that! That's just mean! Oh wait, did it start over? It did. Okay. Leave for now. I didn't realize it sent me back to level 1. Alright. Again, I'll go back through that later. That was a lot more involved than it should be. Huh. If I buy the battle pass now, I have that. But, I gotta wait. More primos, I'll take it. Out of curiosity, what would that put my Sethos at? You're not Sethos. C1. So, I got a Sethos very randomly. Alright, what does that put us at right now? And I had 82, so 490. Okay. Well, why not? Just double checking. Yeah, stupid bell. $530. 60. 64. $65. 66. Ah. This is getting very tedious. Oh, the fly trap stuff is done. Let me go take care of that. What will win today? Patooey.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I think there'll be an extra fee for that.
Okay. That's a bunch of random stuff. Cool. Oh. Well, let's just run around the desert, I guess. So good news was we got to do quite a few wishes because the event started. That little adventure game, I guess it is, tactical game. I hate those. Cause like it doesn't matter where I place them. The AI is gonna do what it's gonna do, and never really good. Oh, I can remove that. That was the Shrine of the Depth. So 66. Oh, I see something in the distance. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items.
Not too far now.
Ridiculous.
Actually down by this. You actually below or are you underground? That's the better question. No, it's actually below it. Okay. I think, or is it above it? No, it can't be above it. Alright, where are you telling me to go, Compass? Well, I stand corrected. Okay, we're just gonna jump from here.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Go this way. Let's land so we can get some stamina. Okay. Oh, there was something here. Oh, I see it. And a Mora rock. I can't even see it. What? Oh, good God. Well, I'll get this, because I apparently missed two. Probably on the first jump. 'Cause I can't see anything.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Alright, got another one. Splody. you saying I'm missing? Look at that. Alright, now I'm gonna move closer, because this is being dumb.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Let's see, where am I? I'm there. Let's try by the hole by the wee nut. Nope.
Bow your head.
I was just watching you fight. I thought you needed help. Clearly, I was mistaken. He was training the Hilly Girls. Okay, pretty sure I got everything down this way, because that's where one of the things was, where it was yesterday. Oh. We can also check the tree. The onion. Actually, how many sigils do I have? 57, so I could do it once. It wasn't the wishes, right? That was there. It was like, I almost want to say it was like a crown. And we'll go look. We'll go look.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Oh, it's picking. Oh, is that the one I couldn't find? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was books. I knew it wasn't the wishes. Should be close to them, though. Next one. Alright. So we'll get 2. We need 13 more sigils. That should be easy enough. In theory. Where are you saying that is that? Up here? Okay, you are saying you're above ground. Right, that was the one I was trying to fly to, I think. Alright, let's go over here. We'll try to fly to it. And hopefully not get distracted again. Oh yes, I need to go get some more of those so I can get the thing for the oculi. Oh, it's one of these things. nothing else, huh?
Yep.
Oh, that brings me back over here. Okay. Egg. All right. 97%. Anything up here? I don't think we went over here. Guessing it's above me. Or, no, it's still above me, but that's there too. We're gonna... Yeah, I'm guessing it's on that. Unfortunately, well, I need this too.
Go! You're free now! Farewell! Mind the side effect.
Okay, if I get on the hut, am I high enough? Probably not. No, I take that back. All right. I am. Oh, no, it's below me-ish. Okay, down one. Oh, it's a Sealy. Hello, Sealy. Keep going. You would.
Tell me what you see. Be free. Silence.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Jump from here probably would be best. My glider is having issues wanting to come out. With the mushroom? Question mark. Doesn't look it. Let's see. Over this way. Where are you being? And now it tells me there. What the frick, compass?
Settle down.
Oh. Oh, I think these were like from Nahida's quest, weren't they? Now you're still gonna do that, even though there is a chest over here. You're gonna do that over the chest. That was bizarre. We got a few of the mushrooms that we need, so let's grab those.
Bow your head.
Time to say hello.
Let the mighty be humbled.
All right. This compass is all over the place, man. Absolutely all over the place. This is it's underground. Newbie, please grab that. Thank you. Hello, old man. I spy an Aranara. Yep, Captain's got the right of it. Yeah. Okay, where is this? It looks like there's just an entrance here. It is hotter outside than you'd first think, by the way. I'm feeling it in the corner with just the sun coming through the window, so no, I'm pretty sure it is exactly what I think. My only tip is that it just makes it so difficult to cook.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What game, why? Okay. Definitely gonna make up some more tea. I think there is enough for one more tumbler, so I'll just make up another one.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you? Showing you praise!
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Tell me what you see.
Silence!
Let me amuse myself.
What the?
The tides beckon.
You and your freaking blink.
Bow your head.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Oh. Yep, that would be the entrance to it. So I'm going to take a wild guess that I can open it from the other side. So now we want to go probably here. Not there. Here. I'm just going to mark the entrance there just so I can see it. See what happens. Ugh. All right, we can do this. Or can't we? Can I not jump on this? Oh, Aurora, please don't fall. Oops, silly.
The doctor will see you now.
Go! You're free now!
Settle down!
Well, that's not my fault.
Bow your head.
Settle down.
Seely, where are you going? You live in a dumb spot.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Mind the side effects.
Okay, it's saying it's down. Oh, yep, there it is.
Remember, health comes first.
Bow your head.
Ah. Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Alright, and proof of concept. Let's go see if we can actually open the way out. From this side. Oh, we're on. I'm sorry.
May I
Stupid cutscene. Oh my god. Yes, proof of concept. You can open it from the inside. Rid of those. Okay. Alright, now it's gonna be harder to figure out where I need to be. I don't know. I know we can run past the Regisvine. Is there anything by it? Yes. Like, right outside of it? Oh.
Settle down.
Oh, where's the, I think I passed one, but... Oh, there's one.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
that's far. That is far. Wait, what? That's odd. Okay, hang on. Oh, I saw two. There it is. Where are you pointing, good sir? Why would you spawn out here?
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Alright, so... Definitely, looking forward to finishing my lunch. Getting very hungry. Let's get his stamina back. Okay, Tetra. You know, I got 5 to turn in. Ugh. Need 10 more. 10 more sigils.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Time for Benny.
You want...
Let's light it up! Ha!
Seems like an emergency.
How brilliant!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Ooh. All right. You know, it's about my normal time to end. I know I started late today because I was watching the special program for Honkai Star Rail. What's in here? Is there another little one or something? Let's bring back Run. We'll do this. I'm going to take a guess that I've already done this because there's a mint in there. And nothing substantial.
What's the occasion?
It's 2. There should be a third one, right? Nope. Really? That's it? That's kind of funny.
Bow your head.
Oh. You leave those things alone. Oh my god. It's like, oh, you hit it too many times. Ooh, a treasure box. Ooh, a Lux box.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy. Shower
Wait a
me
minute.
praise.
Wait a minute. That's lit. I've been over here. So I never did the other puzzle.
Ah,
That probably unlocked the Lux chest. That's funny. So I've been up here and I probably did the whole thing with the telescope. I'm gonna take a wild guess I did. Oh, nope. Hello, little Aranara. He gave me nothing. I feel cheated. Alright. But I'm gonna go finish my lunch, get some more iced tea, cool off a little bit, and recharge for more exploration tomorrow. I think I have 17 Genesis still. But not enough for a wish. Didn't get enough thingamabobbers. I'm 3 off. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's find a chest. Let's find an exquisite or something. The wishes might not mount to hill beans, but we're so close, chat. I might pause and actually eat a little bit more food, though. Let's heal. Run. Okay. It wasn't up here, though. Down. Oh, now I gotta find the frickin' entrance to this. Okay, we're looking like right under this? But didn't I check this? Oh, there's a mushroom. Let's go check the mushroom. Yeah, I did. Possibly up a level then? can it be? I am... what? It's like I got transported into a magical world and I don't know how. Oh, hello, old man. Oh, well, I guess I'll talk to you again. There's a oculi somewhere over here. Oh, it's gonna be higher than that. Okay, there's the trial. Oh, it's probably in that thing. Oh, combat. Okay.
Tell me what you see.
Taking a turn for the better.
Be sanctified.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. Ah. Strike a pose.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Tap. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, you want to go over. Oh, and there's another. I think that's the one I'm looking for. All right, let me pause. I'm gonna just take a quick bite to eat. Okay. Okay.
What? So all that running around was for this?
Shang Shang, behave.
I didn't even get up here. All the way near the start? Really? Oh, yeah, there it is. Making me earn these sigils, man. It's nothing but common chests.
Bah! Mind the side effects.
Go! You're free now! He's free!
Bow your head.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Alright, nothing down here. Am I one off? I'm one over. I'm an overachiever. Let me mark this for an oculi. Oh wait, is it that? I didn't even notice this down here.
Remember,
Alright.
health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Silence!
Yes, it is. Cool, I don't have to mark anything. Alright, I see that an ad break has come, so I'm just gonna go grab the, I also will do this. I'm gonna change the marker here to a quest marker, because I know there's, the quest that triggered down here. And we're gonna go to the onion, and we'll grab those wishes, and we'll finish out with the 2 wishes, from the onion. I mean, I suppose the good news is what? Today's the 20th. And there's 19 days. The shop will reset while Skirk is active, so I'll get another 5 wishes that way. And the Imaginarium Theater will reset as well. Hell yeah. And I forgot this gave Dream Solvents. Holy. Alright, let's go plunk them back in Fontaine while we do this. I also got the standard pull as well, so we might as well do that too. Standard pull put me at a 4-star, didn't it? Or was that the other banner? Other banner, that's right. We got Bennett, and Bennett gave us a wish. Alright, we're gonna do the standard pull. Nothing fancy. It's gonna be blue. I already knew that. Alright, so this one should be 66, I believe. $40, $50, $60, $65, $66, $67. Yep. So 67. And 68. Ah. I was hopeful, chat. I was really hopeful. That hurts. Ugh. And I only have 17 glitters, so that's definitely not enough to do a wish. So the grind continues. The grind continues. We'll see if we can get her on Monday. I'm gonna hopefully get some grinding done, some exploration. I will do the event. I gotta go back and do the piece I couldn't complete. which was like, I don't know how it just restarted. Was it because I enhanced it? That would be kind of stupid. Don't give me the option to enhance it unless I finish it. That's okay. But I thank you all for joining me. Like I said, I know I started a little bit late, but I wanted to see the special program. But I said I was going to be late anyway, so no harm done. But it was all good. Looking forward to Fight On. Not looking forward to the fact that I do want Sunday for him as well as E1 Tribby. But as long as I can get Fine On, I'll be happy. I'll deal with it. I can use Remembrance Trailblazer or Bronya or something. But right now, focus Skirk. Let's Skirk. So I'll be back Monday, hopefully. The move is depending. That's the only caveat. If we need to do stuff with the move, that's what I got to do. But I'll let you guys know over on Blue Sky what's happening. Otherwise, I'll be back. I kind of dig doing it in the morning and going until 2. I hope you all have enjoyed it too. And let's keep at it. All right. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone, and take care.